Keep the keyboard near. Hello, and we're live. I've how did I forget to do that? Thankfully, no one's really here yet. I'll be right back. The best part of having you. Yes, yeah. I return. So today I will be selling a combination of jewelry that I have made and gemstones. Some of which that I've cut myself, others that are just there. Hello, how are you? I'm good, Lisa. I'm gonna do my best to I'm gonna pop up another device so I can see the chat. One of the things I kind of want to try today, possibly towards the end of the stream, I'm thinking of is $5 copper rings. They're probably gonna have to be a little bit more than that, and $10. No, it'd have to be $20 for them to be sterling silver. Glad to hear that, Lisa. I'm gonna load the board up with just some Montana agate that I got in recently. Me do my normal price by size, which I also want to see. Lisa, can you see that? Oh yeah, you can see that greatly. Holy crap. Perfect. Or can you? I can see it on that screen. I'm just getting this started while I'm kind of like in my own brain space currently. I feel like that's a little high. And I will be throwing extra pieces in if anybody decides they want to get. You know what? See it. Hello, Chris. Thank you all for the thumbs ups. All right, there. We got a board. If anyone wants to pick anything while I'm finishing getting like set up. So many pretty stones indeed, and I have treats today. Just to kind of show off a little bit of what's coming in later. Bismuth, malachite, amethyst, tourmaline. I've got obsidian. I'm gonna polish some of the obsidian that I have up, and of course the jewelry that I make, and some of my own tabs and stuff. Drag this over closer to me. Got that. Monster, vape, rings. This over here. Boxes. Last thing I need to get is boxes. I'm gonna go grab some boxes and then I will be right back. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so I don't have to like move a bunch in the next 2 hours, 3 hours. Son of a fucking bitch ass. Yay! That is exactly how I wanted my day to start off. Yes, I just dropped an entire 3-pound tray. That's just fucking awesome. I don't think anything really too broken, at least. Just a lot of bullshit on the ground now. Fucking awesome. But now I have to hope I can get off the ground. Anyway, I was needing something. Boxers. I'll be right fucking back. Alright, I'm back. If anybody would like to make a call on a piece, you're welcome to. Sorry it took me so long. If no one's interested in anything on the board, that's absolutely fine. I can just wipe it and start with something else. I understand, Lisa. I actually go to rock shows myself and on weekends, and that's basically what I'm able to do too. Also, I have these quartz, moonstone, and opal. They're not like super great high end quality opal, or like on so much magical fire that you are blinded the instant you look at it. Not that kind of opal, but just Australian white opal, white precious opal cabs, and other random cabs like that. And I've got bags of them. at 3. We're not feeling the Montana agate at the moment. That is okay. We might come back to it a bit later. This is going to probably be a little more difficult for me to price. $10, $5, $15, $10, $5. Okay. Here's what I'll do. There we go. All right. Oh, bitch. And I'm going to show off each and every one of these pieces too. So I will start with bismuth. This is, I've got, for bismuth and malachite, I have basically set up in sets. There we go. This is a $20 piece. You know what? I'll actually show it all sides. You know, that seems a little high. Be like super dope. We'll go with $15 pieces up on the top row. Bismuth is so cool. I want to start buying and making this someday. And then I have a couple $10 pieces. Now, sorry, I wanted to show off these a little better, so I had to move my light. Little $5. Another little $5. This is malachite. It's fibrous. It is so cool the way how it just is what it is. I I need to know more about this particular mineral. This has some really cool growth. And the way it shimmers is just so awesome. I know, right? I've been stashing these for 2 years now. Partially because I don't want to break them if I wrap them. Speaking of wrapping, after this particular board, I'm going to switch to some of my wraps. Unless people want to see the like $5 and 20 or what a $20 like sterling silver wire wrap ring looks like. I can make one here in stream. This is a $5 specimen. And so is this one. I realize something now. I kind of want to see if I can get it to work, so I'm going to turn off my secondary lighting, grab this, because I do have something else that's kind of cool on the board. And that's petroleum quartz. Claim 15 and 16. Don't blame you. If you want to shoot me an email over there, I would really appreciate it. No. Okay. I wonder what it'll look like if I turn all the other lighting in my room off. I am kind of curious about this. My lights are all smart home or smart lights. I'm gonna start by killing these for a second. Oh yeah, no, it's just like so petroleum quartz has little bits of stuff that will fluoresce in it. Ooh, the tourmaline has stuff fluorescent in it too, which is weird. That is so cool. Sorry. Trying here to get the perfect amount and still show all this stuff that's like fluorescing. That's better. So yeah, I've got two pieces of quartz that are those, and then I have these $5 amethyst specimens. Thank you, Chris. Sounds like I got it. I've never heard that notification before. We're just gonna. The phone has been off for like 6 months. Okay, 2 weeks, but still. Where's. I got all this as rough just to like play with and cut, and then I started noticing the natural way it's cleaved. Which tells me it didn't quite cleave, or I don't know as much about it as I think I do. There is that possibility. And then I've got a couple of tourmaline on the $10 line, which isn't too bad for a tourmaline specimen. It's, transparent. And these are, there. See the light flash through it. This one's a little more color saturated, but is still transparent. And this puppy, which is also a tourmaline specimen. Okay. I have gotten through tray number 1. Switch over to jewelry for a little bit. Yeah, you get a free crystal for being the first order today, too, Christy. So all of the following wraps were done in sterling silver. Larimar, unfortunately, because of the amount of weaving that goes into that type of design, even this one, amethyst. Ah, a bismuth wrap. Slice of that Montana agate I was showing earlier. There are a lot of options if you want to get some of that Montana agate to play with. And then the amethyst specimens that I was showing earlier. I've been playing with doing cage wraps that are a little more secure and different. I'll keep playing with those too. See here. Got a couple of glass ones. It's a piece of glass marble my friend made. It's a fidget spinner too. Thank you. These are my more affordable options. Then here in a moment, I'm going to show one last option. Well, these are on the board. However, I'm going to go through all of these. Ruby in fuchsite, I believe. Probably thinking of the wrong stone. Definitely fluoresces. Tried to show this on. Wait, no, this one doesn't, does it? I take that back. It does, but not a lot. Maybe the lights being on have an effect of some sort. Make sure. No, okay, none of these fluoresce. Tiger Eye Heart. Should probably put some prices up, huh? Yeah. Probably shouldn't try doing any rings. Perhaps at the end of the stream, I'll grab some copper. I want to. I'm just really low on silver. There, my labradorite. I like that pricing better. Have the labradorite on the 50 line, as well as. Did I show this off enough yet? And then on the 25 row, I have a mosasaur tooth. And the piece of bismuth. I guess by the way, people are totally welcome to just BS or something. I don't know. Like, I may not make any sales today, and if that's the case, so be it. I'd at least, if that's the case, I'd just like to hang out and, BS with some people. Oh, but here's one. Here's a wire wrap that you don't see every day. Oh, actually, here's two wire wraps. This here is one of the anhydro quartz that I have. In this little window here that I've marked with the little curly Q, you can watch it as you rotate it and you will see a bubble shift. Maybe. It's hard to get this on freaking camera. I've tried so many times. But there is a moving bubble of water in there. And it's in very securely. And then I have this wire wrapped ring that needs a quick second of love from a polishing cloth. It's complaining that I've been neglecting it, and it's not all wrong. The gemstone in this is a 1 carat blue diamond. It has been in color enhanced. It would definitely be an I2. However, I've never seen a 1 carat diamond put into a wire wrapped ring. And I was like, fine, I'm doing it. Unfortunately, the diamond alone is worth like $500, but it is available. I didn't even think to send you a. I'm sorry. I should have sent you a text, Will. I apologize. I was massively caught up in trying to get prepared for this. And thank you for checking and showing up. I can't. I appreciate you. Got no one really no one biting on the. Well, since Will just showed up, I'll go through it all again. Oh, hey, Will, Will, Will. It's a little bit of a chunker, just a wee bit. I love this labradorite. Yep, yeah. Will had asked me to save this one and do a couple practice runs first, and then I wrapped it last night uh, on the live stream for him. I'm like, next time I might even go back and retroactively do something to give a little bit of swirl up here. That labradorite is beautiful, isn't it? Part of me wants to break out my like labradorite collection that I did the short on, but the other part of me is like, you've been saving those up for years to make something. 22 seconds behind. Holy wow! That's Starlink for you, I guess. All right. Seems like we don't have any takers on this. That's okay. I take requests too. You are not causing chaos on this one, buddy. I'm sorry. I love you. You're my bestest friend in the whole world. Come on, show the colors of that opal, please. There we go. I say that opal is like blasting color out. Like that is the rainbow. One-time special deal. These are all 75, which is like half price. I did hand make these all in shop. I have okay, I need to sit down before I hurt myself. Yeah, it's like my camera could be a lot better. For instance, that was synthetic ruby. Let's see, peridot and sapphire. The sapphires actually they don't show up too horribly. They are darker, but you can kind of see them. Sapphire and opal. The question is, am I going to be able to show off the colors? You kind of see it shifting. Sapphire and tanzanite, amethyst and or peridot and tanzanite, sapphire and amethyst, blue topaz and tanzanite. They would be good rings for stacking. Also, there's something a little rare about these rings. I believe they're all like size 9. Normally, when you do mass production, you do size 7, size 8, because that's the normal quote unquote size, or the size that everyone statistically is most likely to wear. But I, you know, don't care about that whole statistics thing. I'm just like, all of us need rings. Heck, I said it. I'm gonna start wearing it. No one wants this puppy. I love it. Okay. So, pull these off real quick. I'm gonna need to get me another monster. Something to eat would be nice. Shut up, stomach. I can't afford to listen to you right now. All right, rocks or I have this whole tray, and everything in here that I could pull out of here is gonna be under $10, pretty much. Um, I have faceted stones. I have cabs. Yeah, let's do a couple cabs, and then I'll do some pendants. Unless somebody wants to see some. Oh, how about labradorite? Let's do some cabs. Labs, opal, blah blah blah. What will? Oh, you're like 30 seconds behind. That's right. Also, if anyone sees a rock and they're like, "I want him to wrap that," I am happy to do wrapping for people. One is actually meant to be worn. Its flash is like when it's situated like this is when its flash is the most noticeable to the eye. think you will. And he would know. An old slice that I have laying around. I don't know if it's been treated or if this is just how it came. That'll go over up on one. Also, this is in the same deal. It was a druzy, and then I'm guessing what they did is they just cut, dyed, and then threw it all in a tumbler. Next, I have something that I've been sitting on for some time now. These are all boulder opal. They have small little veins of opal running through them. I'm not. And it can be a challenge to find them too. I had this one. Actually, the opal is right there. This one will turn blue. All that white is opal. This one's a bit more on the valuable side. I'm going to set it up on this row. The vein of opal running through this one's right here. You can actually see already the color on that piece. Now with that, I might as well just put my numbers down. Amazonite. Charite. I did do the finish polishing on this myself. I got you, Will. I'm gonna replace it with the charite then. I can't wait for you to get this package that's on the way, Will. What are you gonna do with all these rocks? Oh. Never mind. I know what the answer is about to be. And this one has a bead or a hole going. It's a bead, technically. So there's some options there. Damn. Thankfully, I still have a couple more that can go on that row. I have no idea what this one is. All I know is it's got the just prettiest colors. And Chalcedony. Another one. Banded agate. Which I know I bought that for the top shelf price. I'm wrapping that. Hey, Will. Since it's you, should I just start doing like a show off for a while until people maybe hopefully show up? Or I don't know. I need some ideas. Should I just keep going with this? I don't think my brain's in the right place. I need to because I could make a board of stuff. We just throw a box up. Or what else do I got? I gotta have. Yeah, I guess jewelry. You know, I'm gonna try to hook some people with jewelry. Last calls. I completely understand. I do appreciate you a lot, Will. Wow, I'm shocked this thing is still here. I I'll pull it off. You're here for the show. You're here for any show. to be fair. Like I could just start crafting, you would be happy. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Let's shit. I just realized. Never mind. It'll be fine. I'll be good. These all have different prices on them, but I'm just gonna show them off and see if anybody likes it. I have 0 viewers. I don't know that I believe that. Persistence must persist. Like I said, I don't know that I believe it. I mean, just kind of in general, F YouTube. There we go. I got my colors. Yeah, they don't get anything right for the most part. I concur with that. Plus, I'm also fairly well convinced at this point that there's been a shadow ban of some sort because I don't know. I'm gonna melt a coin later today. We'll find out. That or they've changed the algorithm to instead of giving you a big 1 day boost, maybe give you several days of a boost that's slower. I'm not sure, but YouTube has basically told me to F myself. This is one of those petro quartz that. Let's see. If I do this right. You see the actually and the corundum also fluoresces red, but then inside there's little white spots. '21's story. This is actually a fairly affordable piece. I'm asking like 200-ish roughly. I can't remember the exact number. I was learning a method that I see from a gentleman named Raftark. This is a tourmaline in the center. I often wonder how his backs look. He doesn't show his. One is missing that should not be. Silver and moldavite, sadly. I'm not doing that on the same number. I can't do ranges on these, but 200 for a one-time special, 300, also 300. Screw it, 300 one-time special. I will take an offer, 4-ish. I'm willing to discuss 1,300. Oh, let's not forget. I'm gonna take the chain off this so it'll lie flat without it. It's a grand. And then we have this wrap. I did all right on this one too. It could have turned out better, but it probably could have turned out a lot worse too. So then there's this tanzanite, aquamarine, and diamond piece that I'm absolutely in love with. It has tanzanite and then tanzanite, a bunch of diamonds, and then aquamarine wrapped in silver and 14 karat gold. Oh, there's a couple sapphires too. I forgot about those. Just looks like a giant ice mountain. Like I went and took a piece of the wall from freaking Game of Thrones. Speaking of things that look like they're out of Game of Thrones, I know, right? Which will I learned how to make this piece because of that custom you let me do. Which I have a poster of on my wall. And the picture on that poster, I believe you took and sent me. I'm willing to have discussions on any of these wraps. YouTube is saying that you're not the only one here anymore, Will. So, because I know you already know this. Oh, well, fuck. I don't want to stand. No. Ouch. All right. Now that I have shown that off, I'm going to set up a new board. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to leave a thing of rings out. Top or bottom row of these rings are, I think I said $50. That's a steal. Actually, no, I said 75. Steal. That's half the price listing thing. Yeah. I don't even have a box to fit this thing in. Oh, forgot this puppy's still here too. But I have plans for it. Okay. Bottom row is 75. The other three rows of rings are 100. I'm gonna put the dice ring in that 75 row. Oh, and this belongs in the 75 row too. Just pretend it's chilling with the rest. And I will grab some rocks. Something. Might give access to my own personal set of cabs that I've cut. I don't know. I got some specimens. Got some more specimens. Let's go with a specimen. An all Montana, maybe not just specimen. An all Montana group. Piece of garnet found near Butte, Montana. Another little garnet found near Butte, Montana. The way the stuff grows is really neat. A smoky quartz found near Lobo. It's actually a really nice one. A Montana sapphire, and a fairly pretty one. Another Montana sapphire. And I'll load up some. Hey, Iris. It's all good. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, by the way, everyone. I really do appreciate that. 18. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of these are probably going to blow your mind, Will. And unfortunately, I dropped the entire tray this morning, and that's how this stream started. Wait till I start next week. I'll be having fire agates that I polished up. Man, fire agates are the most fascinating stuff I'm putting all the big pieces in the wrong. Like some of these should probably be up a little, but I'm just like, meh. Oh, that has potential. I like the really white ones that have unique black dendritic effects going on in them. Or like this one where you can kind of see the growth of the agate and like how it layers and stuff. Yeah. After growing up in the desert myself, I wholeheartedly understand that one, Will. Ow. Okay. What I'm going to do here is no, I'm going to leave it exactly as is. I feel like I'm overpricing on this though. And it's because I have these in, so I'm going to just drop. The specimens on the top row have their own special kind of price. There we go. I feel better about that pricing. Yeah, I grew up in Vegas. It's dry, it's hot, it's miserable. It's just no fun. Okay, well, it looks like this is not so much of a go. That's all right. I did not expect this to be an instantaneous, everything just goes right on these. So 19 and 22. 3, 3, not even. I bet. How far are you behind? This one has a crack running in it. I don't know if that happened when I dropped everything. Okay. Which is really sad. I might have to recut it to where that crack ends and see if I can't make it like it reminds me of Japanese paintings, and that's why I like it. I do know that like it's not possible that all of these got cracked in a 1 foot fall. I know some of them already were, but it saddens me that they're cracked nonetheless. Yeah, I'm cutting that. We'll go through all these and find the ones I want and then recut them to how I want. It looks like a mountain. Like the way yeah. I probably can, yeah. I would think so. I don't know how long they would last for, but I could probably make a guitar pick. I'll do it. I'll do one. I want to see how it turns out. That is a super awesome idea. Um, I love that idea. No, it's a genius idea. I could even just drill a hole in the top and then put a simple bail through that. I'll do a few of those. It's a really good idea. Thank you, Will. Ooh, hello. Make a good guitar pick. This one would have, but that crack. Just why? Because they are really thin. Yeah, I'll give that a shot, Will. I really like the idea. Hey, my room's finally cool enough that I don't feel like I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm glad you thought of it. It's a really good idea, Will. I am definitely going to do it. Hmm. Doesn't look like we got much interest in the. I'll give a last call on this. Then I'm gonna do something a little shifty just to see if I got anybody watching. Um, we're gonna do a no reserve auction. Uh, just to make sure I have, or to find out if I have anyone watching or not. 22 is yours. Great choice. All right, I have ready to go an auction. I'm gonna clear this board because I have so much of the agate to go through that I'm like I might as well just like empty from one box, and then when I get done with the tray, put them all back into another box. so everyone can see it all. So next, I have a 57 point, I think, just out of view. Yep, a 57 or 0.57 carat tanzanite. Oval cut, well cut, good material, very clean. This is the material that is retailing for $200 a carat right now. I'm going to do I hate doing this, but a 5-minute auction. Type in your number, refresh. I'll type refresh. You might want to have your mouse. Okay. So I'm going to do a 5-minute auction on this. Just kind of see if it maybe generates anything. And when I say start, there will be a 5-minute clock. In the meantime, we'll all just kind of BS. Minimum bid $1. Bid starts at, yes, I said half carat. Bid starts at $1. I will officially start, and I will give a timer next to it, just so this is, easy for everyone. And let's see if I can do this right. There we go. I would, wouldn't I? Literally $1 to start this. God, if that timer reaches 0 without a bid. Thank you, Iris. It is really pretty. It's also like retail value would be $57 at a minimum. I shouldn't say at a minimum because there are desperate people like myself out there. Halfway done, and Iris is winning this with $1. Like it has a good cut. Its brilliance is great. I was wondering where the hell you were, bro. Like I was, and I'm totally gonna be like, all right, Iris, you just got yourself a hell of a deal. I mean, do I gotta break out these for an auction? Is that what I gotta do to get some attention? Why not? Actually, maybe not those tanzanite per se. Like that might be going a little bit crazy. But I do have other stones. All right, we're gonna find out. As the ancients used to say. Plus quartz. How we doing? 24 seconds. Will or Iris, I thought for a second you were about to. I was shocked. As a matter of fact, if he would have stayed distracted a little longer, I think he'd had it. Boom. Okay. However, Iris, it's not your only opportunity today. I'm gonna do a couple of these throughout this. I'll do another one pretty much like right now. I just gotta find it. There we go. This is an emerald. and I'm pretty sure it's more than what it's at 31 points. Now, emeralds are not as dense as some other gemstones, so I could be wrong, but it looks bigger than 31 points. Let's see real quick. 31 points it is. It is roughly the same size as that last tanzanite that I showed off. I'm gonna type up the same thing though. It's clean too. Like you can, it is fully transparent. Not your everyday trash emeralds. I shouldn't call them that because I actually like trash emeralds. Just for instance, I'll show everyone what they call that. I love these. I think that is gorgeous. I don't care what anyone wants to call it. They don't like it, it's mine. Does have good. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. All right. 0.31 the emerald. Then no men bid implements. Good. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Iris is in at $1. People, I'm shocked. I feel like if people knew what I was doing over here, I would be flooded with. You know what? Actually, okay, this is what I'm doing all day. Maybe not all day, but I'll be back. I'm grabbing my gem trays. I'm just gonna start doing auctioning gemstones off on 1 minute auctions for $1 a piece. How we doing? Iris is still winning, and she is really winning. Show this emerald off a little more. That's got 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I see people charging 200 a carat on this material too. Looks like Iris is gonna win with $1. Oh my god, I am not gonna go hunt through. Sorry, I just had this realization. Like, there's that diamond in your package. Like, your package is massive. That sounded. Yeah. there's a lot in the package, and I'm like, I should put this with diamond, and then the other part of me is like, how long is it gonna take you to find that freaking diamond? Good news, Iris. At least on like part of that, and I'm just gonna send some of it out. I've got the packing label already and the tracking and stuff. Oh, yeah, you forgot to remind me to do that. Maybe. I don't know that you actually forgot to remind me to do that. It totally could be my fault. And Iris is looks like Iris is gonna get this emerald. $1. This Iris just robbed me. I'm gonna start using a platform to show these gemstones off. A platform of sorts. Should just start fucking auctioning diamonds. I got them. Yeah, that one ring will make an amazing pendant or bracelet sometime. I'm really gonna have to look into how to go about that. Serious right now? Yeah, indeed. Huh? It is what it is. Maybe a different label might be a good idea for you. Iris, you only bid $1, and you won. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Start at $1. This is a little bit of a bigger gemstone. If my memory serves me correctly, this is known as blue moon quartz. The reason they call it that is it has inclusions that just alter it and make it look a little different. However, it's the faceting job on this stone that makes it look really cool. Look at that quantum cut trillion. Not your everyday gemstone for sure. I want to see something real quick here. Just say since this is cardboard, maybe. Oh, yeah, perfect. And then, oh, I should probably get a weight real quick on this stone. 3 carats. I'll show it off a little more here in a bit, I'm sure. Quantum cut. 3 minutes this time. Dollar bid betterment. 3 minutes. And all right, so again, quantum cut quartz. I'm just going to get it started. Oh, wait, I want to change my timer to 3 minutes. And go. Go, Iris. Swing for the stars, my friend. See, blue topaz. Blue topaz matching pair. And you're winning too. Hey, pro. Like, you just, Iris, you just won a $50 emerald for $1, okay? Like, talk about score. We have 1 minute and 16 seconds left. Hey, pro. Thank you, Will, for that bid. He must have heard quantum cut from across the property and ran back. 59 seconds to go. Oh, yeah, pro. I will do. $30 seconds to go. And sold to Will for $10. I have a feeling if I just keep doing this, like, I'm watching the count of people showing or who are here rise. So I'm going to do this a couple more times. It looks like Iris has $5 to work with again. Up next is a blue topaz. I'm going to just grab my scale and drag it over here because I'm sick of standing up and sitting down and standing up and sitting down. Also, I have the ability to take quests, peoples. Okay, where was I? Scale. Oh, I think we might do that stone here soon too. This will be our next stone up for auction. It is a blue topaz. Beautiful color. Weighing in at 3.2 carats. All right. And I am going to start the clock. And then I'm going to show off the fingerprint on this beautiful blue topaz. We don't charge extra for fingerprints or fingerprint removal. It's got a very, very beautiful ocean blue, maybe a turquoise blue. It's hard to say. It also has a good cut. There's a little window to it. Brilliance in color. Iris is in at $2. Yeah, I know. I was a little early on that warning. Okay. Perhaps this will come in at 1 carat. No, it'll come in at 1.5 carats. All right. It's a good little combo there. Iris. You're already way ahead today anyway, Iris. Don't feel bad. There's more to come. I'm going to be doing this for a while. Actually, and Iris, the next time I do a board, which is coming up here, might work well for you too. Because I think I know how I'm going to go about it. But I'm going to do a couple more of these. All right, and that's it. Will got this one. I understand, Iris. Don't worry. You've got opportunities. Up next, just because I already have it like weighed out and set up, I'll do one more of these auctions, and then I'll go into a tray, and then I'll do auctions again later. There. French pear. .5 CTW. So if you see CT, it means carat weight. It's talking or carat of weight for a single stone. CTW is a combination of stones. Up next is a beautiful matched pair of London blue topaz. The one is being super difficult because it's on foam. An emerald cut. Each one of these weighs about 0.75, total of 1.5 carats. Minimum bid $1, $1 increments, 3 minutes timer starts now. Then I'm gonna pull some stones for a tray. Yes. Five. 10. 5. Pain part about this is like I have most of these in parcels. One, 3. I was just like, I knew it was coming. I don't have for what's coming up, I don't have single containers for all of these. 30 seconds. It's not close to 30 seconds yet. I'm just getting ready for it. Three, 5, 3, 3. Oh, I missed it. It's 20 seconds. All right. And Will has this one. Next, I'm going to do a full tray. Congratulations, Will, and thank you. I need to roll up real quick for a second. 10. Okay. 2, 5, 5, 8. Seriously, I need some more freaking gem containers. Guys, I gotta grab gem containers, and I know where I have some. I will be right back. No, I won't, because I can't get out. I'm burnt. Okay. I'm gonna start out with, we got an oval blue topaz. And another one just like it. And again, I'll happily show any of these off. It's an amethyst. That's a garnet. The garnet's gonna actually just be a freebie for somebody. Let's see here. We have a citrine. We have a bigger citrine. I have a matched pair of rhodonite garnets. They are very purple. Like, I don't want to be putting these on this board even. I'm kind of glad that it makes them look a bit poor because they're fairly nice. I have a matched pair of peridot. And I can get weights on any of these too. I have a slightly smaller matched pair of peridot. Oh, that was silly. Actually, good. Above 5. An amethyst. a prasiolite, which is pretty much quartz. Sunstone, red form of labradorite. Tanzanite cabochon. Fairly large citrine. However, its cutting does give it quite a window. Citrine. Oh, that is a beautiful iolite. An iolite. I have a feeling it does. It has star sparkle in it. Another iolite. For the crafter friends of mine, I just have some CZ or rounds with some CZs in them. They're $2. Mm, 24 is a amethyst. Iris, I've already stuffed your box a little bit, just to let you know, the crafting box that I'm sending you. Okay, we have 3, 9, 3 and why are you making me math? I'm not actually complaining. 5, 9. correct? Does she? I got you, Iris. Did I pull those right, Will? Gotcha. You're getting paper parcels, I swear. How do you get a flat number in the tens ordering like that? That is astonishing. Well played, sir. Six purple, huh? Okay. Hmm. Guess we'd pull the leftovers unless anyone has any interest. Please don't be broken. I guess I will do. Kind of got an idea. I don't know that it's a great idea, but we'll show some jewelry. I will start by showing some mini pendants. Sit on this for 5-10 minutes or so. And then, if we have any luck here, I have to be careful on how I arrange these. Yeah. Today I'm just gonna run a sale on my mini pendants. I have to put that one up there. I hate to, but it's it's a freaking natural alexandrite. The stone itself is worth $300. Then, of course, I have opal. Again, the opal is definitely worth $300. Like, and this design, if wanted, I could do an upgrade and pave out the sides, which is what I really wanted to do with it when I built it. It's just a lot of stones. This is a 5 carat blue topaz. Oh, that's a 5 carat opal. This is a 30 point alexandrite, 5 carat blue topaz. I have a charite and diamond wire wrap pendant. A ruby mini wire wrap pendant. It's got 14 karat gold weaved in with the silver, the sterling silver, rhodochrosite, and champagne diamond. Yes. A Montana sapphire mini pendant. My room suddenly feels too hot. Partially me, and I know it. On the bottom, I have blue topaz, pink sapphire and diamond, sunstone, aquamarine, peridot, emerald, another Montana sapphire on the very bottom, rhodolite garnet, another blue topaz, blue sapphire, blue zircon again, but smaller, and yellow and white diamond, because I could. Looks like this tray is not really the tray for today. I do have another tray of jewelry coming up. And then from there, I don't know. Oh, what? Now it's too cold? I swear I am going through menopause. I don't know how that's possible, but it is starting to put a hole in some of the old things I keep hearing. I'm not going to get into that argument today, but This green one is a in-between layer. Okay, I will start with the bottom row, which is my $50 row. We have some bird plague doctor masks. Actually, you know what? No, we're going even lower. Screw it. 35. A pair of earrings that I don't know how that cast came out so close, but it did. A fully formed cast that came out, so I didn't wrap it or anything. Yellow sapphire cross. Perhaps I should do more crosses. Orange sapphire cross. Then on the 120 row, Jesus, that emerald is not. An emerald to start with. Then I have an ocean jasper and champagne zircon. Dinosaur bone that I cut myself. The halo sword with emerald accenting and aquamarine. A star destroyer with meteorite, sapphires, and a ruby. It doesn't have to be a star destroyer. It's just in that shape for me. YT 400. No, I'm kidding. May have actually designed that after, but it's emeralds in the middle and savorite garnets. Next row up, rhodolite garnets and yellow diamonds. The camera just hates rhodolite garnets because these are the perfect grape wine with amazing brilliance. And the camera just says, no, they're black. Sapphire and amethyst plague doctor mask with a bolt and a D20 because I could. It turned out really cool. My version of Slave One from Star Wars using a tanzanite and peridot. Amethyst design number 1, diamond, sapphire, and amethyst. in sterling silver. All of these are sterling silver. Some of them, no. Oh, yeah, some of them do. The last one I showed had 14 karat gold inlays. For the Joker fans out there, I bring you a amethyst and green sapphire pendant. Then this one is peridot, emerald, diamond, green sapphire, and no, not green, savorite garnets, emerald, peridot, and a few diamonds. Tourmaline, blue zircon. You look down at this, the blue zircon is held down via 6 diamonds. Then I have in it green sapphires, savorite garnet, a white diamond, and 3 yellow diamonds up top, holding a beautiful tourmaline. My engraving wasn't that great that point in my life. I don't know what this design is. The concept intrigues me and I want to do more. It's got a bunch of different gemstones and an opal in the middle that this light just absolutely hates. Hyper relic. An aquamarine, sapphire, diamond, and blue diamond. Oh, and some tanzanite. Is there anything else in there? This thing just shimmers. My carving wasn't too bad when I did this piece. I would. Thankfully, it's still the same piece of. And then last but not least, the ametrine. Sometimes these all need a reminder. I don't know how much longer I can sit like this. It is really killing me. Um, Get a break. What's everyone up to? Let's stare at this for a moment. And here, if anyone wants to perhaps see some insanity levels, I got the opal, the moonstone, The blue zircon ones hanging out. I feel you there, Iris. That's why I don't sketch a lot. Let's see what's going on. And I might as well refill my vape while I'm at it. Oh, God. Part of me is like telling me that I should, I don't know, try the $5. Well, I can't do it for $5 is the problem. Like, literally, it's materials costing $5 anymore, but $10 copper rings, $20 silver rings. I haven't. I have been scrambling to make rent. So right now I'm failing to get an, so this is a custom that I'm working on with an opal that I sold recently. I have to put that fucking thing up. One of these days I would like to do a simple stress relieving project. Actually, it's kind of what I've been playing with fire agate and lapidary for. It's kind of my way of de-stressing myself because I need to start de-stressing myself before I yeah, too much. Trying to accomplish too much. Speaking of, yeah, that's life has just kind of been a little overwhelming for the last couple of years. Okay. And then I guess check. I really hope they actually order the custom that they're asking me all these pictures for. I don't think it's in jewelry today either, guys. Hmm. Might as well do one more auction at the very least before we or before I give up on the stream. Maybe I should just try to do auctions all day. I don't know. It's like I've got two people in here. I am killing myself kind of physically. I don't know if I should keep doing this stream or not today. Although the idea of it all is also question mark. But I think with enough practice and continuing to do this, I knew this wasn't gonna be a every week goes good thing. I do got to remind myself sometimes that I'm actually doing better with this than I've done with the farmer market, period. So even if I don't break $100, it's still beating how badly the farmer market was going. Iris, that might be a little too much information for a business stream. Yeah, ghosted by customer service too. You don't have to do the ghosted one. I'm reading that still. Heard back in 2 weeks since package. Now, see, that's messed up, and I totally. It really shouldn't be too much for a fucking. That last message was fine. Just clothing for these, and I'm sorry. That sucks so bad. That's why I don't even try. But at the same time, mine are maybe teacups. Like they're. I'm a big guy, so they're there, but I don't need so much support. All right. I'm gonna grab a couple of my nicer gems, and I'm just gonna start doing I don't know auction for a bit, and we'll see what happens. You're all good, Iris. I know sometimes you just comment, and then I'm not upset or anything. I don't want to burn through my best stones doing this, but ooh, you know what? I have an idea. All right, Will, you have yourself a good one. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Now, it is a synthetic, but it is a pink sapphire as well. And it's a fairly big one, and it's really pretty. And I think I'll start bidding at $1. Did you use PayPal, Iris? Because there are ways to get a refund through PayPal when companies pull that type of bullshit. I've had to do it a few times. You know what? $1 bid starts now. 3 minutes. We'll see how long I keep this. Five carats. A 5 carat round brilliant cut pink sapphire. Synthetic pink sapphire. 5.1 carat. $1 min bid increment. 3 min go. Alright. Back down. And we go. See what happens here. Good idea, Iris. Like, for a pink sapphire, getting it at $1 would be not too bad, even for a synthetic. Actually, it's a pretty fair deal for a synthetic. Shockingly, I don't have any lag going on. Although, Iris, here in a bit, I'm curious to see how much lag like you got going. I have one viewer. That viewer is Iris. Congratulations, Iris. It looks like you're gonna win this for $1. Fair price. And I think this might be the end of this today's stream. 3 hours. It happens. I can't expect them to all be badass streams. I might take y'all along a bit later today. I gotta break all this down and get put away, but after that I might set back up and just bring y'all along as I make this custom. Go ahead and take it, Iris. You're not gonna lose. I don't think. If you do lose, I'll just give you another 4 seconds on that. So you do. Hmm. I'm trying to decide if I should put up a board of. We'll put that over here for you. You know what? I'll do another auction, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Struggling with this. It's like most of the gems that I'm auctioning are worth at wholesale prices 4 or 5 times what I'm getting at the minimum, if not way more. And I'm like, do I really want to keep this up? And you know what? This is a good one for crafters. I have a purple sapphire. It's synthetic, but it's freaking ginormous. This thing weighs in at 17 carats. 17 carat purple synthetic sapphire. You'll always see these online listed as freaking taffet or this or that, super rare, certified bullshit. Uh, you know what? Min bid $1. So 17 carat purple sapphire synthetic. $1 min bid increments, no reserve, free min go, and sorry, I gotta get the timer going. Switch stream. I figured, to heck with it, I might as well just keep going. All right, so we have our infinitely wise timer. Let's start. Part of me would love to break out some of the nicer ones I have, but I just feel like I'd be doing a disservice. $1. Yay, Iris. Let me show it off a little better. Bid currently sitting at $1. 17 carat synthetic sapphire. Oh, they're lovely, Iris. Especially for $1. starting out. Like, even if somebody paid 20 for this, it would really be a, oh, okay, 15. But like, I have some pretty crazy stones I could be throwing up right now. For instance, I would be super happy to drop a bunch of chrome dioxide up there. I even have that 4 carat tanzanite I'm needing to sell. But there ain't no way in hell I'm willing to put up a tanzanite and be like, I minimum bid $1. I'd have to have a lot of interest, and I'm just not seeing that, unfortunately. I think it might be, I might just be better off doing a crafting stream and calling this one early. It's no big deal. That's 30 seconds. Yeah, definitely not throwing down any of the big ones. I don't mind giving deals, but I can't give away my entire life savings. I don't know what to do at this point. I think no, I think it's just probably better for me to call it a day. I'll see if I can't get a stream going again later today when my body's used to or not so upset with me. On the bright side, like, not only am I doing as good, if not better, than I was doing at the markets, but I'm not hurting myself as bad to do this. So it's a win. It's just really hard to like keep that in mind because I have all this jewelry I've made and it just doesn't want to sell. All right, I got one more. However, I have to have a minimum on this because of the weight alone. Okay. The minimum is going to be the worth of the silver in this piece. So I'm going to change it to ounce, Troy. This weighs 0.8 of an ounce. So it is really close. It is a part of, a 10-sided dice, basically, or a percentile. It has a sapphire set into it, and it is casted out of solid sterling silver. The minimum I can take is the value of the silver, which hurts. You know what? I'm gonna hang out for a bit, so we're gonna make this a little bit longer. Now, these online, just the dice without the sapphire, you won't find for under like $80. Just doesn't happen. Because I'm literally starting this at the price of just the silver. Okay, 10 minutes. Go. And as you can see, it's not like if I drop that thing 300 times, it would be a fairly even representation, I think. I guess I might as well start getting cleaned up. Oh, yes. I'm on my feet in one face. Iris, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. I really wish I had somebody around to hang out with more and craft with all the time. Like crafting is a blast, but it's more fun when you have somebody to craft with. So like I appreciate you always showing up, even though you're always late. That's okay. You do make it. And that's what really matters, is that you make it. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And I guess while I'm cleaning up, I'll do a couple other auctions on some jewelry. I don't know why, but I'm going to. Heck with it. Let's see. I'm keeping that. Ow. What do we got? A meteorite pendant. And I'll get to the customs, I guess, that I got to work on. Good auction. New piece. I got several of those. Up next, after the dice, I will throw this on the table for about the same starting price. So we'll just see if anybody cares. If not, it's no big deal. And after that, I'll do a meteorite too. We'll see what happens. These have been around for a while. My body needs a rest, unfortunately. My mind needs a lot of things. I'm gonna put Will stuff there. Okay. That's definitely an interesting one, Iris. What if I did that? And this will come with a free ring. We'll spice it up a bit. 3 minutes left, everyone. Ooh, Will, amazing combo. Oh, I am so gonna have to show him that. Iris, the tanzanite and the charite he got together. I don't know. I'm probably just being a weirdo right now. Let's see, and then we got Christy. Thank you, girl. And then I got Iris's winnings. And boy, are they winnings, Iris. $5, really? What happened, Iris? How'd you get so many rocks? And for $5, what a deal, huh? Minute and 44 seconds. Well, it worked out for you. That's for sure. I'm glad it worked out for you, Iris. So a while back, I got this box of like trash stuff. It was jewelry, and I was hoping I might find something good in it, but I didn't. But then I noticed my cat playing with something. He had pulled out the only two things which I somehow missed of natural pearls, and fairly pretty ones, and was playing with them. And so now I have some ideas. I've always wanted to make like a. Oh, we got anybody? No. Like, imagine a bracelet with something in the middle with the double pearls, like a double pearl bracelet strand with me making some super steampunk Victorian looking thing for the middle. Right? My cat is a boss. And that is that, everyone. Heck with it. Dismiss. I will give this another try. It's only going to be like a 5 minutes this time. I'm still cleaning, so I might as well. Sterling. Meteorite. $130. And yeah, 5 minute timer. Go. Wire wrap a cage like frame leading to the citrine, to the center. Oh, yeah, there's an idea. There's so many ideas. I'm kind of excited for it. So this in with your box, Iris. Look. We still got 4 minutes left on this beautiful sterling silver pendant with a piece of meteorite in as its centerpiece. For me, meteorite is one of the few things that I actually will be like, this has a spiritual presence to me, at least, because of the amount of force that this rock, which was traveling not miles per hour, but miles per second, when it smashed into our atmosphere, turning into a ball of fiery, dear God, help us, and smashed into Argentina. Like, if you're looking for a stone that's got energy, that stone has some fucking energy. I end my rant. Yay, I got all these beads. Am I going to use beads? Probably not anytime soon. But I'll look into making some rings, I guess. Oh, I'll do my best. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go on this meteorite pendant. that is being offered for $30. I know what I'm going to do. Next week, we're doing a giveaway. And a big giveaway. Since I do the $1 things, although I'm not taking into account shipping with that, but everyone who makes a purchase or a bid will be entered to the giveaway. And we're going to give away something cool. I don't know what yet, but it's not going to be like your everyday giveaway. One minute to go. I'm going to try to wrap this piece of malachite. Well, 10 seconds. Like a freaking boss. Well played. Well played. Well done. I call my bluff. Right on. Let me give you a closer look at this because it seems like you just popped in, saw an opportunity, and we're like, it's mine. Of course, I'll take a good polishing to it or rag to it beforehand too. That I did. Well played. Can you shoot me an email to this and I can, or if you already got my contact info, just hit me up. You just scored that one. I was thinking about ending it, but you actually just gave me some hope that maybe I might want to keep going. At a great deal. That thing's like, if it's listed for more than $150. Just in out of nowhere and smack me right upside the head. But hey, I'm glad. Well, that's interesting that you mentioned that. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. What's it listed for on my Etsy, real quick? I'm gonna look that up. And actually, I also have a Moldavite wire wrap. The Moldavite wire wrap's been around longer, so we're gonna start with that. Maybe. I don't know. Listings. Got it listed for $300. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer up for 5 minutes. If you can't do this, you can't do it, and I understand. I just, we all got bills, which is why I understand if this is asking too much. That was smart. I don't know if you just came in at the last moment or you waited. Either way, I'm glad you got it. That piece has been around for a minute, and so this one, on the other hand, is fairly recent. With that said, though, you you did me a solid, so I figure I make the offer. I understand if that's too much. I couldn't afford it right now. I hope everyone keeps that in mind too. Like, even if something you like sells, I'll remake it. So don't hurt yourself to get it. Like, there are always going to be options. I think I'm going to do a few of these on min auction. So we'll just see where that goes. 1, 2, 3. I'll just start them out at the like material cost and see what happens. I totally get it, and again, I appreciate you doing me a solid. Part of me is literally just continuing to go on because I'm hoping people will suddenly show up, but I think the algorithm is just beating me up. So do a couple more pieces and see how it goes up or goes while I clean up and get ready for crafting here in a bit. Oliver, can I call you that? Do you have a chain for that necklace that you just snagged? throw in a piece of Montana agate with it for free. Here's a little gift for you. Thank you again. I really appreciate it because, like, it's bad enough. I'm hoping I make dinner through this. Let's see. We'll put that there. Yes. Leave some of the rocks out just in case. I don't see anybody coming by anymore though, so. Ow. Earlier, Iris won a nice, like, 30-point emerald that's really clean. Very nice emerald for $1. Like, I've been running some insane deals trying to get people to show up. Five, 7. So I wrapped this amethyst specimen in sterling silver. I'm going to pretend like it's basically wrapped in copper for the starting price, and we'll see what happens. I'm also going to go to a 4-minute timer. I know, Iris. It's okay. Four-minute clock starts now. Really a bad idea to be doing auctions when there's literally like one person who might bid, but that's fine with me. I had this on the board earlier for like $50, and it's worth every penny of that. But also, if somebody were to send me a pizza right now, I'd just give them one of those pendants. Will work for food. Also included for the crafters, because I love my crafters. Yes, I am going to be doing a giveaway next week. I do giveaways quite often. I just got to figure out how to do it and use it to draw people into the sale. But I'm already putting thought into this. Huh. Hey, there we go. Speaking of emerald, earlier I was talking about emeralds that people call trash that I absolutely adore. My own ring. I don't wear it much anymore, but it's my baby. And I figure I might as well show a project I'm working on right now. This thing is going to be the dopest bracelet ever. What? No. Hey, no. Iris, you're a mod. Don't run shit like that by me first. Use a question mark. I don't know that I can stick to that. It might be a good idea though. You're all good, girl. And it's going to move too. So the gear is going to have a gemstone set in the center of the sprocket that goes up, or the axle, and that'll be attached to the gear. So whenever the gear spins, the gemstone will spin around too. That person's getting hooked up. I'm basically throwing together a $3,000 or $4,000 bracelet for him to damn near basically cover my rent. Thank you. And 7, 6, 5, 4. Really? 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Start it. 5, 10, 17, 30. Ooh, congratulations! That is so awesome. It's awesome to hear you got it. Like, any measure of success and satisfaction you deserve. Okay. Am I keeping this in here? I keep that. This can go back out. And that. Figure I might as well just keep in these auctions until I'm done packing everything up. Give these to Iris. I think she can make some use of them. Iris, I'm throwing those in your box. You make use of them. Yeah, earlier, Iris won this for $1. It is a very beautiful emerald. And then someone else got this tanzanite for 20, which they could have gotten for like 6, but they just overbid on it. Iris, I actually, as I was trying to say, it would be a better thing for you to get a Dremel. The drill press isn't really what you need. As a matter of fact, I am keeping it. I've been keeping an eye out for a rotary thing I could give to you. I'm trying, but I have to agree with her. Like, I got that thing with hopes and dreams, and I've used it one time. So no worries on that. I've already got a different package. Without that, and that also is where all the shipping cost would come from. Just get a hand tool, Iris. The drill press is. I have a feeling it would cost more to ship the damn thing than to go buy it new from Harbor Freight, too. Well, people, I'm almost done packing, but I'm gonna kick myself for this one. Yeah, this is a Mystic Topaz, and it's in a hybrid wire wrap that I did. So it's securely set in a frame type pendant that I made, and then I accented using wire wrapping. That's a okay, 250 to 400 retail. I'm hoping people will drop in, but I'm not sure it's gonna go that way. Might be the last one. It's okay. No big deal. With my luck, by the time I get everything put away, I'll have to start dragging it all back out. Okay. Close ups? Yeah, I'll show it again. Quantum cut Mystic Topaz. So it's got green and purple. I think for my last ditch one, I'm gonna put a moldavite up. We're just gonna give that. Ow! I love when I can hear my hip like a machine gun. Pop, 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 pop. Call me. I'm only like not even fully 40. Still 5 years away. 6 years away. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. This next one is old stock. It is a piece of moldavite in a sterling silver wire wrap. 4 minutes. $1. minimum for $1 increments. Part of me almost is like, just tear it apart and melt down the silver and reuse the moldavite, but I'm hungry. So $45 minimum, 4 minutes. Literally, it would cost me more to replace the freaking materials on this. Eh, I'm still here. I'm just kind of like picking up some of the stuff I dropped at the beginning of the stream. Minute and 40 to go. Mm-hmm. Pretty close. Yep. Oh. Not like I really even have to worry about keeping an eye on this. Ten, nine, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. I've done 4 hours. I'm calling it. Figure out what the giveaway is for next week here. I am considering a parcel, but one of the things I'm considering is this indicolite blue tourmaline. It's fairly thin, but it's got potential. I don't know. I'll have to put some thought into it. Everyone, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and especially those of you who bought a few things that will really, really help. Y'all know how to get a hold of me, I think. There's only like 2 or 3 of you. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a stream later. I might. Depends on if my body's up to it. This kind of does take a lot out of me. But again, just thank you, everyone. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and all the assistance. Iris, y'all take it easy. Have yourself a good one, and yeah, catch y'all on the flip side. You're right. It has been. I don't know if that's the thing though. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to do one tomorrow. My body is pretty fucked up. Just gonna say it. My body's pretty fucked up, and this puts a lot of strain on it. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to try to stream tomorrow, but I'll probably try anyway. Anyway, Iris, I appreciate you. Oliver, I appreciate you. Will, I appreciate you. Uh, Lisa, it's good seeing you. Everyone else, thank you for watching this in the future. If you do, have yourselves a wonderful day. If I don't see you tomorrow or tonight, have a good week. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. All right, and until the next time. Good night. I knew you were still here. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for watching and just hanging out. And remember, you're always welcome to just BS and talk and chat, Lisa. You're a friend. You're welcome here. So, all right, guys. Catch you on the next time. Oh, Lisa, Meow Meow is still loving those treats, by the way. Thank you.